Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Morgue Red Wedding. We got Ark and we have VOX. And we got a great one in store for you guys tonight. All the Red Wedding matches are good. We had a pretty incredible match the other night. Got some announcements to make. Super excited about a lot of stuff going on with Play Dead Live. At a higher level, we've got the box event is not tomorrow night. It is going to be Saturday night. It's going to be an arts and crafts event where we're going to combine the box event with the brand new crafting module on our portal. The portal is getting so close. Excited for you guys to see what's in store with that. And we're going to make it a really cool event. Just so excited with that. We also set up a brand new program on the site. We got some leaders in training to sort of help out a little bit. Dow, Bones, Cat, and Moonshot are all going to be in a parallel leader category working with me. So I'm really excited about that. They can step in, help the groups from time to time, but also when we go online, they may be helping set up our online presence. So the way I kind of envision this is you guys are going to be called kind of the online players. The new players will kind of be the portal players. So there are going to be times that we have an online guild as well, and you guys are going to be able to duke it out a little bit. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Got some super chats already in the house. How about Valar? Hello, 99 Kills, great mods. Channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundle, box, burn coin, all of the above. And we got Deadly Dimes. Good luck tonight. And, one thing this group has always been really good about is blocking out some of the noise. I've always said this about the group. We got more people that are excited about building up our group than we do outsiders, trying to distract us. People come in stream and from time to time, they're not a part of our army. They're not a part of our group. So, sometimes I have to be the game creator, but I got to be the bad rules marshal too. So, elephant in the room. I'm just going to address this one time. I'm going to leave it be where it is. So, a couple different thoughts on this. Number one, we had an event happen the other night. Some of you guys probably know. You don't. It's not a big deal, but I levied an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on a team. You'll see that next week. We don't do it often, but it happened. We move on from it. One thing I just want to say to you guys, when we're playing the game here, like when we do our Monday, Wednesday, do not chat in any other chat except your faction chats. Okay, not in the competition committee, not in the PDL chat, not in leader chat, none of those other chats. So just do me that favor. All chats are off limits when just between these hours we're playing. On Friday night, you guys go in PDL chat, main chat, light it up, solve the puzzles, do all those things. But while we're streaming, just respect to the channel, the players, and all of this, let's make sure we're not doing any posting in anything other than your direct guild chat or in YouTube. Can I get a 999 if we're all on board with that? I just want to know everybody understands it so somebody doesn't come in and post a basketball score or something in that chat. We just want to make sure that we're all super cool with that. All right. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Number two, I want to say something from the players and respect standpoint. As I no, don't worry about it. If you missed it, you missed it. It's not a big deal. Just don't post anything in another chat. That's all you need to know. If you don't do that, you're good. Number two, sometimes we do things that distract other players. So let me kind of talk about just emojis, okay? Players are trying to concentrate on their rooms, and there'll be a time on their moves. There's a time and a place for it. Don't do things to needle other players. Certainly, we get at a hot point in the game. I love for you guys to post an emoji or two. For me, if there's not a lot of chat, if somebody's typing a lot and they're not playing the game and they say like, "Hey, Kills, good to see you. What's going on? What's going on?" A lot of times I'm reading through your chat and I miss the move. Likewise with emojis. If we're in round 6 or round 7 and everybody's watching, throws up like 50 emojis, there are people actually in the game and they're trying to play. So what I'm going to say is, like we always do with the Army, practice balance. Use good timing, use good common sense. I am not going to stifle anybody in here. You guys show up, you cheer. I want to see a moon. I want to see a B-dub. I want to see a paddle. I want to see those things. But also, keep it to one line. Don't do 5,000 emojis, just like dimes right there. 4,999s, I'm good with that. But also, give the players a little bit of space, but do not settle down your enthusiasm for this game. We are never going to stifle you guys. You guys make us. You guys Well, I'm just going to say you make us. I'm not going to say you guys will break us. You guys make us. You guys are really what this is all about. And our players want you here. They want you cheering. They want you supporting. So, be you, drive that, and, just don't go crazy with things. Just everything in moderation is super, super cool. All right. That's all I got for you guys. I just want to kind of say that. And I appreciate, all of you guys. And I say this, I don't say it all the time, but when I say it, I mean it. I appreciate all of you guys and your drive, your enthusiasm, and everything you guys have built. And man, when you see some stuff Saturday night, you're just going to be more and more excited about where we're at, our future, and really what all of us can build when we put our minds to it. So awesome, awesome stuff, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's get into business because we got a good one in store for you guys tonight. And I mean a good one. So I'm going to take it, first of all, to the standings. This game is really as important as the game the other night. Mir was in a hot streak. They were pulling away. They could have had a three-game lead on the entire league. Sly stepped up, pulled a big, big win. And now you can see there's a one-game difference between Mir and Sly. The league got a little bit closer. And again, if Mir would have went in and kicked butt in Sly, that would have been a true statement match. Sly was planning. They played an excellent match. So big, big shout out to all of Sly. But tonight we've got Ark at 6 and 7. We got VOX at 4 and 9. VOX is playing back home, guys. So VOX playing at home, we know how good they played. VOX can go up to 5 wins tonight, or Ark 7 and 7, 500 record. So interested to see that. Take a look at the matches the next couple weeks so you guys can start to think ahead a little bit. Look, starting next week, we've got Speed Racer on Monday, Speed Racer on Wednesday, and then the following week, again, Speed Racer and Speed Racer. And look at the matchups. We got Sly at home. Sly's like, Kills, do we get a Speed Racer match at home? Yes, you do. You played 2 on the road. There's 1 at home. And we got Mir traveling to Ark for a Speed Racer. And you might be able to see down there February 13th. It looks like we got bosses and bots day off. Sly traveling to Mir. No bots, no bosses. That's going to be a good one. So that's what we have in store for you guys. I'm going to take you down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take you down to the PCP points. Here you go. Take a look. Still got Moonshot, only player in double digits, 10. I wonder if Moonshot can get 20 by the end of the season. What do you think, Craig? What do you think the over-under is? I mean, 10 about halfway through the season's got a shot. Samurai at 6, Deadly Dimes at 6, Kel 5, Assassin Julia 5, Deacon made big moves last week. You'll see him tonight. 5 walls, taking down 5 gold bars. Go over to the DZ. Crimson Tide was like, she got the DZ points and Sly Shawed. She was like, bye, Felicia. You ain't knocking me out of the DZ tonight. Crimson Tide, look at that, 1,250 points. You got Kat, you got Dow. We will see both of them tonight. We got Kel, we got Moonshot as well, Deadly Dimes. Keeping it going. Look at the Rovers. Dow, most lethal maybe? Maybe. But remember, PCP points are not just based on max awards are not just based on PCP. Let me put it that way. It's an assist. It helps you. So, I'm not saying that Craven's not the most lethal because Dow has more ruffled feathers. But Dow with 6 ruffled feathers will be given consideration. But just because you see his name up here every week doesn't mean that should be who you vote for. Vote for who you think is the most lethal. That's just the way you do it. So, but having 6 ruffled feathers don't hurt. We got Julia, we got Kel, we got Jim, Craven Light Valar 1 and 1, Range Rover, Father Ron 12, Julia 10, Deadly Dimes 9, Moon 8. Is Moon on every freaking list here? 8 Range Rovers, 10 walls. Man, DZ points. The dude gets a couple ruffled feathers. He's going to be on every category. Like some MVP Joe Burrow type of stuff coming on there. But take a look at some of the players on every category. I would certainly give a lot of those players MVP consideration. Moon's having a great year. Cat's having a great year. Dow's having a great year. Ron's having a great... a lot of players are playing at a high level. You can see the rest of that. You can see the tank. Look at Justice. Justice owning the cannonball. Justice owning the orb. Gemstone up there. Craven, B-Dub, Samurai, Busy B. And then, as I said, down with the gold orb, we got Justice, B-Dub, Trigger, Julia, Kel, and Valar. That's like a 2-person race in that one. So, there you go. Can't vote for everyone, Sheila. You got to vote for people. Do not send me a ballot and say all. That's way too high for me to count. I can't count all those ballots. All right. Good job. Thank you again to Julia for taking the time to set this up. Tracking PCP points is a lot of work, y'all. I mean, Julia is like screenshotting, taking things just like the inventory team. So Julia's putting this together and gets it to me early every week. So thank you so much. Appreciate you, jumping in and doing that as well. All right, here we go, everybody. I'm going to take you up to tonight's epic war bundle, and I'm getting a little tight on time here. So here we go. Take you up top, silver. A lot of these by request, and I think the most beautiful piece of gear we've ever put into play, and I'll talk about that and talk about what it can do for you. Silver bundle, ASC, iron, thrill smoke by request, Trixie's by request, so both of those in the silver. Post-battle pet revive, 5 of those, Hexite, Dyneema, 1 of each of your waxes. Red bundle, you know what a lot of these items are because you need them every single week. Cursed red, look at that damage. Krampus, for PvE, you're going to need it Friday night. Mayhem, combat orbs, Frantic 5, red summon skins, get your pet upgrades in there. New pets coming out, you got to upgrade them. Savage 6, Mag 7, Super 8, Hostile 9 by request as well. Gold bundles, Cursed Blue, Krampus, Robust. You can have that versatility in your PvE gear. Put some Krampus Sapphire, put some Krampus Ruby. Got Neon Red Gels, 2 of those. Lethal Arrows. Onyx Skins by request, always by request. Bionic Wild Cards by request. Seal Smoke, Standard Ammo, 2 of those. And then take a look at this. I think this is one of the most lethal arrows in the game. If it hits, think about it. It is the Pine Arrow. It's one of those. DV5, PV5, and that is Deadly Venom 5 and Permanent Venom 5. It means you can't wash it off. But medics can stop poison. So medics are the only, there you go. DV5, PV5. Do have antidotes out there as well, but that's a different story. Green, we got Energy Orb, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Plum Arrow. We know how good Plum Arrow is. Absorption. Absorption tonight, most requested item in the game. So Plum Arrows, I'm sorry, beside the Plum Arrow, the Absorption is, people are using those quite a bit. You guys have seen them. You know how good they are. Silver Skins by request. Healing Whiskey, Prime Armor Skins by request, and then the spray, all good, all good. So take you up top. Gold pet skins, mythic pet skins, Decay Smoke, very rare smoke by request. Decay Smoke, you can't seal unless you first heal out of the Decay Smoke. Very tricky play, but it's awesome if you know how to use it. And that's right, everybody. Tonight, I am super, super proud of this. The irony, I told the mods I had a crown put in today. So get it. I went to the dentist and got a crown, so I rolled out the crown. First ever. We've never had a gear miscellaneous piece that is a crown. And man, oh man, is this beautiful? Is this amazing piece of gear? Goes in your miscellaneous slot. Look, it's not required. It's miscellaneous. You have some miscellaneous. You can use a red sash if you want. You can use an item. But I think this is too good to pass up because it's H500. It means you can upgrade your health. It is damage 400, which means it's a lot more damage than some of the other miscellaneous out there. It's base 200. You can't upgrade the base, but it is base 200. And it is AP 200, highest base, highest AP in the game, and a brand new ability that we've never had. We've never had anything like this with the Bless. So let me tell you how good this ability is. So Bless is Bless is not a DI, but Bless can be played on your turn. You can't use it tonight. And I kind of have to give you an example in order to explain it, I guess. So it's sort of calculated, but it can stack. So here's an example. You can bless yourself. It's going to give you H2. But you can't bless yourself at the end of a turn. It's not like Seer. Okay? So let's say you want extra health and you haven't used one of your gear abilities, or you're in a dungeon fight, you know you're going to get hit pretty hard and you might need a slight edge. You bless yourself and you add 2% of health back. So you're 98%, you bless yourself, you go back to 100. But it's a lot more than that. Because let's say, as a team, you say, you know what, in round 3, we want everybody to bless that Kang at the start of your turn. So now that Kang, that could be a mythic Kang, could be H20, blah, 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 play my pet, throw the grenade, blah, this, bless Kang. Now that Kang is H22. Blitz doesn't kill it, right? Let's say it's boss. And player 1 says, bless boss. Player 2, bless boss. Player 3, bless boss. You get through your whole round, now your boss is 108% of health. Okay? So that's the way I see it played. But again, if someone kills you and you go down to 0, you can't say, bless myself, I'm still alive with 2. That's what the Ninja Dying Breath is for. So this ability, when played, is a preemptive health boost to your boss, to your Kang, to your Nolan, to your Rod, whatever. So it's not going to make it easy for upgraded pets to necessarily just get rid of that. Does that make sense to everybody? So, maybe you add 2, maybe you add 8, maybe you add 10. It is a very, very unique ability, but it is played with your turn, not in response to. So you got to plan it out, but it is good. It's something different, and good teams are going to understand this, and they're going to load up on certain things. They might say, let's bless this for 4. Let's bless the boss for 4. Oh, that mythic Kang, they're going to blitz. They're going to do something to get rid of my Kang. Let's up that a couple points. So you can't bless a player. You can bless yourself at the beginning of your turn. You might think that you're going to get hit, and you're like, bless me. So yeah, bless a player, bless a thing. Can't bless a wall, Mirror. I know I'm going to get a call from Mirror. Kills, can we bless that wall and make their wall? No, Mirror. You can't bless no walls. It's got to be a thing that breathes. I'm gonna get Kel's gonna mess with me and say, well, we've seen some of the walls talking. The walls might breathe. No, it's got to be you get it. All right, so we're gonna have some fun with that. That is tonight's. The crown is awesome, and it's kind of cool to wear a crown too, right? I mean, even some people are like, it's all about that AP. Some people are like 200, but then when you get to the bless, it's gonna be like, bless is good, and then somebody's gonna be like, dude, it's gold crown. You could have stopped with gold crown. It just looks that good. So I'll let you guys see it again. I mean, I would wear that. I would wear that out in public. I would not hesitate at all. If you guys ever see somebody walking in your neighborhood with that, it's probably me. Just letting you know. All right, there we go. Tonight's bundles. We got Diana C, a.k.a. Dr. Di. We got Busy B, B-Dub, Dimes, Trigger, Dow, Flyrod, Football Master, Father Ron, Jim, Samurai Crimson, Justice, Valar, Craven, Cat, Jules, Moonshot, Bones, Pope, and Kel. Congratulations. You guys picked up a great, great piece of gear. Now, we got to get down to business. I got about 4 minutes to make up. So if you are playing tonight, if you're starting, not playing, so if you are Dow, Julia, Valar, Jim, Cat Justice, Dr. Di, or Ron, those 8 players and those 8 players only, give me your pre-match buffs. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna set the mood for tonight's match, because I'm feeling, while we get these pre-match buffs, I'm feeling a little bit of Father Ron here. You guys, put your hands together for the one, the only Father Ron.
Hey, in my brother, in my brother, who you in my brother, hey, I've been living like a dope boy, just spit 6 bands on dope boy, shot a me red, put a big kid tape when I flip that dope boy, hey, I've been living like a dope boy, sell 2 shots in that pro boy, put a little scrap when you hit that clap, you already wrong go boy, hey, I've been living like a dope boy, and that shit do more no boy, hey, I've been living like a dope boy, road nigga don't know boy, hey, Cartier, Louis, Prada, Fendi, I just wash a nigga, let me call you on Balenci, in that double R and not the Billy, roll it up, just pull it up until it empty, just pour in the cup, rum in the dirt. of the clock, and my legs a bit. Don't get popped, moving like a boy, don't play with me. Up my stop, seconds on the clock. I just made a three, boy, that shot went just like a thot. Watch how let it be.
All right, now I have to say this. Like, honestly, I would buy a house across the street from Father Ron just to sit out on my porch and watch him make dance videos. Would you guys agree with that? Would that not be the coolest thing? I mean, I'd literally sit out there and be like, this dude he's gonna make a dance video very soon. Like, it would be so cool being this guy's neighbor. I wouldn't even bat an eye. I'd be like, Ethel, come here. I mean, I wouldn't have a wife named Ethel. Well, and if you have a wife named Ethel, I'm not being offensive, but I mean, anyway, you get it. But I'd be like, Ethel, come over here, and Ron's at it again. Absolutely. Fun stuff. All right, everybody, let's get down to business. We got a good one. I love when these two teams play. Always a lot of fun. Good news tonight. You'll find out when I do the starting lineup. Ron is neither captain nor challenger, so he will not be challenging tonight. Yes! One less thing to worry about. Here's tonight's starting lineup, everybody. And as I said, we're going to start out, though, with Father Ron in the bomber position. Father Ron's going to be followed in the rover position by a red jersey Valar in the house. Valar is going to be followed by the king of the cannonball, the titan of the temple. Justice is in the tank zone tonight. Justice is going to be followed by Julia. Julia over in the bomber zone. Interesting lineups tonight. Julia's going to be followed by Cat in the DZ. Cat's going to be followed by Jim Stone. Jim Stone is captain tonight. Cat is a red jersey. Jim is going to be followed by Dr. Dye, who is the captain for VOX tonight. Dr. Dye will be followed by Dow in a red jersey. So tonight's red jersey, Cat over on the sidelines. Deacon and Trigger, both red jerseys. They can use two legendaries when they're in the game. On the other side, we've got Dow and Valar, the red jerseys. Tonight's challengers are Trigger is challenging and Shaman Sheila. Captains, Gemstone, Dye. Challengers are going to be Sheila and also Trigger. That means no Ron challenging, no Julia challenging tonight. This might be a fast game, y'all. All right, I'm more excited now than ever. This is going to be great. Okay, here we go. Ron, you're on the clock. Give you 20 seconds to get this move in. You guys have some fun and, cheer your teams on with respect, with passion. Just don't fill up my screen so I can't see what's going on. But give me some occasional heck yes and some cool stuff. All right, so, look at Ron. Ron, that's too soon, buddy, too soon. He just turned Dow into an engineer. Oh, boy. Also going to go boss to Main Street. Ron playing boss in 1. Will cap in 3. Dow looking for a bomb to put out. Going to go pet repel, Spruce to Temple, and also hinder Jim. I'm going to give Jim that -1. Spruce is going to put out the flame. And pet repel over to Father Ron. So we got legendary, boss, pet repel, Spruce, and hinder. Kick it over to game over Valar. Valar. As soon as Valar saw you guys post the arts and craft in general chat, Valar was like, love it, love it, love it, love it. Like, she's super excited about the event, and I am too. Valar is going to go boss to Main Street. Oh, we got a little challenge going on here. Valar stacking Main Street. Okay, I see what's happening here. Boss in 1 will cap in 3. He's going to jump into Rover. Like, give me a chance to drive, Jules. All right, there you go, Valar. Valar's getting tired of everybody else getting the tie. All right. Okay, all right, one corny one tonight. Come on. Valar, 25 points for the Rover. She's going to move to the temple. Move her over there. Gonna put you on the stairs. Diana C says hits. Gonna go pet repel. Gonna steal justice, boss. Boss to Main Street. Not even an attack. Villar, did you forget to attack something? Uh-oh. Oh, well. Boss to Main Street. Move to the temple. Pet repel. Steal justice, boss, and hinder justice. Now, you can't do it now. Oh, she didn't want to get penalized. I mean, that doesn't scream out, hey, I'm an all-pro. I'm just saying, you had one move, Villar, one thing to do, and that's your first. Just, all right, I'm moving on. Justice, you're up. Justice in the house. This is a game of good moves, opportunity, good moves, opportunity. That's what PDL is all about. Sometimes you make a dynamic play. Sometimes you open the door just a little bit for the other team. Let's see if Justice can capitalize. Going to the temple steps. Justice. He doesn't want to go into temple. He just wants to go to the temple steps. All right. Both teams a little nervous so far, I think. Playing rod and seal. Maybe there's a method to it. I don't know. But he's like, hey, the door's open, but I ain't coming in yet. I don't feel, still got my shoes on. All right, Rapture loaded to the wall. Gold blue from Julia. Julia playing gold blue over to Justice. Uh-oh. All right, he doesn't have gear absorption. His seal is not sealed yet. Justice is actually dropping down 80% from the gold blue. Temple steps, rod, seal, Rapture. Let's go from Justice over to the assassin, Julia Muse. Julia in the house. Let's go. Bomber Julia. That we're going to call her. She's in the bomber zone. We got Julia. And then we got Kat, Jim, Doc, and Dow. All right, Julia going to sleep on the wall. Let's put a little snow block here on the black block. So we're going to get an ice wand off the board. Very nice. After sleep wand, summon boss over to their chest. They're like, look, we're going to stack Main Street, and I'm going to send that bad boy over. Julia, boss in 1, could cap in 3. All right, after boss to their chest, seal and thrill, S6. Oh, look at this. Julia playing the seal and thrill, and then she's charging on over. Let me stab this boss. What in the tarnation is going on here? All right. And as an FYI, you cannot Ellie that, Diana C. So it cannot be Ellied because that is her ability with her cosmic craft. Sleet wand to the wall. Summon boss. Seal and thrill. S6 ashes with a little mind melt. Diana C says wait, so we're assuming there will be a prevention from the messenger of the Lord, aka Crimson Tide calls him the devil. It's a little rude. Don't know if he's quite a devil yet. But he certainly does not walk the straight and narrow, that's for sure. All right, Father Ron shutting it down. Let's go from Julia over to Kat in the DZ wearing that red vest tonight. We got Kat sporting a red vest. We also got Villar and Dow both on the field with the red vest. Looking forward to seeing what Trigger and what the D can have in store tonight, too, with all their legendaries. Cat, Jim, Doc, and Dow. I'm seeing red, Craven, for sure. Vox was on the road a lot. Vox might be settling back in at home. Vox, when they play, when they're relaxed, tough to beat at home. But when Ark comes in, Ark might be kicking some doors. All right, Cat gonna play Crucifix. All right, so Cat cannot be the target of Torment, Bile, or Dust Smoke. Ark, make sure you make note of that. You cannot target her with Torment, with Bile, or Dust Smoke. She's also going to go Boss to their chest. Boss in 1 would cap in 3. Going to go Seal. All right, Legendary, Boss, Seal, Inferno to the Straw Man. That is going to put out Flame number 1. Let's light it up. And that smoke inhalation is going to take away her gear absorption. All right, let's go from Cat over to the great Gemstone. Jim in the house tonight, wearing that lightning bolt captain symbol. Jim, you're on the clock. What do you got? Ark storming into the VOX Vatican. And after Gemstone, Dr. Dye, and then Dow. Final 2 in the round. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty fast-moving round. Just captains are doing a good job. They're challenging and they're posting quick. Let's see if the players can keep playing fast. All right, Jim's going to start out with the Seal. Seal is good. Going to go Mythic Kane to the Main Street Boss. Going to put another hinder on Justice. I got him at -2. S6 standard ammo Whammo Ultra with Bullseye. And Jim, I'm assuming that is going to Ron's Boss. All right, so Ron, you got a Mythic Kane going to hit your boss. And then you got Jim. I'm sorry, I keep asking Ron. Sorry. Diana, you got a Mythic Kane that's going to hit Ron's boss. Ron, very good health. And then a Gold Psycho. So I'm assuming the Kane hits, but the shot does not. All right, so this would spread a flame, but since there is no flame on Ark side, just going to be a regular Kane. Well, a regular Mythic Kane. So Ron's going to eat the damage here. All right, Ron, your boss with the Mythic Kane. Ron, very good health, taking him down to 85%. Mythic Kane hitting you for 15%, Ron. The shot is stopped. And because it is a Gold Psycho, first Psycho of the game, and the gold from the Gold Psycho is going to break Jim's gear absorption, so she takes no damage. All right, let's go over to Dr. Die, and then the father of all dragons, Dragonstorm Dow, maybe? I don't know. Not sure I like that. Dr. Die, what you got? Let's see what her move entails. All right, Dr. Die is going to jump into the rover. She's actually going to drive into the temple. It's like, let me get in the rover and let me drive right there. Justice still on the stairs. All right, let's give Dr. Die 25 points. Looks like we got 25 to 25. Dr. Die getting on the scoreboard. Red Blaze to Strawman. Seal Absorption getting to the wall. All right, lots of stuff there. Absorption. Seal. Blaze to spread the flame. No penalty for that because it's a pet. And the Geddon, smart move. Just going to break the ice block. It's a good move. Good move all the way around. No issues with that at all. She got the rover, got in the temple, played a pet, seal, absorption, and a Geddon. That's what I'm talking. It's not always the play of the year. Sometimes it's just the good plays that make the difference. All right, Dow, you're up. Final move of round number 1 from Dow the Dragon. All right, Dow is going to seal some fate. All right, anytime he plays any type of seal, he gets to break someone's seal. Very underrated item, but you got to stay focused with it. So Dow's playing a sealed fate. So if he plays any seal, seal and thrill, heal and seal, immediately he gets to pick a target and break their seal. So he is breaking Justice Seal by playing his own seal. Mythic Benny to Ron's boss. Mythic Benny over here. And a Cosmic Violet F5 Thrill and Seal. All right, Legendary breaks a seal. Shots going to Ron's boss. All good. And they're going to go Red Psycho. All right, second Psycho. So able to pull a Psycho out. And we'll get the Benny damage. So no more Psychos for Team VOX. Big Shot stopped. And Mythic Benny going over. Not hitting as hard as the Mythic Kane. Going to take Ron's boss from 85% down to 75%, but it's going to keep hitting. So Ron, your boss ain't redlining yet, but 25% off your boss. And that, everybody, is the end of round number 1. Good round. I'm going to speed it up for round number 2. But we did have Flame still going on Arc side. As you can see, Dr. Die getting a blessing. Valar and Die both occupying the rovers. Valar, no credit for the temple because she's on the temple stairs. Dr. Dye does get credit for the temple, both for the rover and the occupy temple. DZ points, I got 25-25. And I got VOX with 10 points on the straw man, Arc with 0. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. All right, let's get round number 2. Round number 2. Father Ron, you are up. Let's do it. Ron's on the clock, 20 seconds. All right, Azure and Sacrifice for boss damage. All right, so Ron playing Legendary. Going to add H20 to any target. He can play it. It's passive Legendary. Don't challenge it. He can play it with his pet out. So that is going to bring his boss back to 95. Binds to Dow, Haunt Gem for damage. And going to Inferno a Straw Man. All right, a lot of cool stuff here. So Ron, let's get the Inferno to the Straw Man, getting his attack in. That is going to take Ron down to 90% health, personally. Ron taking some damage. Binds to Dow. It's round number 2. He doesn't have absorption any longer. So Ron's going to break his seal. Put Vines on Dow. Take Dow down to 90%. All right. Jur, Sacrifice, Inferno, Vines, Dow, and Haunt. All good. Valar, you're up. Round number 2, Valar. Driving a Range Rover. Mythic Kang to Julia's boss. All right. Julia's boss over on the other side. Valar playing Mythic Kang. Might be worth 63. Mirror Smoke Ron's boss and Denim to the temple. Diana C says, wait. After Valar, we got Justice. Ooh, gonna play the Pontiff to get rid of the smoke. Gone. Diana C, who is playing that? Is that you? I think it is, but I just want to make sure. All right. So Diana C playing her Legendary. Dr. Dye, Legendary played. Okay, let's go from Dr. Dye. Or I'm sorry, let's go from Valar over to Justice. Justice in the house again. Round number 2, Justice. What you got? Temple does put out, or the grenade does hit, putting out the flame, Valar. And as a reminder, Ark is the only team that can occupy the temple this round. But if they don't occupy it, and it's empty like that, in next round, VOX could sneak in there if they want to. All right, Red Blaze to the Straw Man. Justice lighting up Straw Man number 4. Going to go Heal and Seal. All right, start of his turn. First thing's going to happen. Rod's going to go over and steal that black block, so we know that's happening. One block down. F4 Vapor loaded to the wall. I love the Vapor play. I don't love it when you have Rod out there, though. That's a Craven move, Justice. You can't play that when you... All right, settle down, people. Settle down. It does hit. You still get the damage. F4 Vapor. No Vapor effect, but you do get the damage effect. Green block, green block. Double green for Justice. All right, let's go from Justice over to Julia. Julia, you're up. I'm leaving it alone. See, good players are always lurking, always watching y'all. So you don't think they're not. Saw Crimson chime in a little bit ago with Ron. You see Craven. You know they got one ear to the phone. All right, let's see what the Assassin is going to do. Assassin's going to go Mythic Kang. There you go. Julia looking at the scoreboard says, let's get some points on there. Get a Mythic Kang out there. Going to mirror smoke Ron's boss. All right, got more mirror smoke out there. Going to Euclid Cat. Oh, boy. And going to go S8 to bury the dead. Dr. Dyke. Dr. Dyke. Dr. Dyke. Do they bury the dead? That was 3 words combined into one. Dr. Die. Do they bury the dead? Stop laughing at me. I got a microphone. I've done this. I've done 4,000 videos, y'all. All right. Mythic Kang. Mirror Smoke. Euclid Cat. S8 bury the dead. Let's see if you can. All right, there you go. All right, Julia, give me 4 numbers from 1 to 9. I guarantee I bet you I know 3 numbers she's going to pick. I knew it. I knew there was a 3. I knew there was a 1. I knew there was a 7. Tell them why, Julia. I knew 3 of the 4 numbers. Is it a big birthday for somebody this year? Like a big birthday? Might be celebrating. Play Dead Live might be celebrating that one. All right. 1, 3, 7, 8. Number 1, Rover. Number 3, Scarage. Number 7, Rover. Number 8, Tank. All right. Give me 3 more numbers. And better hope it's not a Rover because you ain't burying a Rover because it ain't dead. Not off to a good start here. She needs some tanks or she needs some scarages. Otherwise, it's going to be no good. I thought she typed it. Oh, she didn't type it. Yep. Throw a grenade, Julia. Four, 6, 9. Yeah. Anything you're using for Bury the Dead, you have to still hit it. It needs the S8, but it has to have some type of projectile for the inventory team. All right. S8 Carnage for the inventory team. 4, 6, 9. Rover! Triple Rover. No. Not the start they wanted, y'all. Diana C says, my Rover ain't dead. You ain't going to bury it. All right. Nothing is buried. Let's go from well, see, Dow, it's when a couple get together and you guys want to take this? You guys want to? Can you guys take this one for me? I can't do this live. All right. Dow wants to see the rest of it. So anyway, here's the rest of it. Number 2. Whatever. And oh no. Oops, I did it again. And y'all didn't think it would be 3 rows of the same thing. Baby. Oops. See that? See, y'all try to get in my mind. You think you know these patterns, and you don't. Look at that. Suckers. You'll learn eventually. All right, let's get back to what we got going on. Bonnie, will you keep this thing PG rated? My goodness gracious. All right. Here we go. Can I get back to the move? I can't even find a move with all y'all dirty minds typing stuff. All right, Kang, good. Mirror Smoke, good. Euclid, Cat. S8, Bury the Dead. All right, let's go from Julia over to Cat. Oh, sorry, Cat. You're a puppet. Over to Gemstone. Gemstone, you're up. We got Jim, Dr. Die, and then Dal the Dragon. All right, they are going to go. Repel. Red Benny to Ron's boss. Now the Red Benny is going to hit first. It's going to get rid of the mirror smoke. All right. Red Benny coming over. That's a second Benny. And going to take Ron's boss from 95 Down to 89. But you got a Torch Wand. And after the Torch Wand, you got an F4 whammo from Jim's Crafted Cosmic Ron. And Torch Wand is going to be no straw man points this round. So a lot of flames there, but it ain't going to turn into any points this particular round. All right. So Jim is going to get the damage is going to go through. She does have bullseye on it from the previous round. Don't think I have my bullseye icon. And that is going to add extra 33% to her damage shot. So sitting at 89. I know the damage. I know the upgrade. I know Ron's health. They're all good. Jim bringing the F4 whammo. Potion is okay. Going to hit Ron. 33%, Ron. But she gets a 33 multiplier on top of it with the bullseye. Going to take Ron from 89% down to 45%. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. 45%, Ron. How's that shrapnel tasting? All right, let's go from Jim over to Dr. Dye. Well, like I say, you're lucky she didn't put a S8 on that bad boy. All right, we got Jim to Dr. Dye to Dow. No more bullseye. Dr. Dye is going to throw that bad boy in reverse. Watch that. Look at that. Oh, backing it up. That's the way you got to get out of the temple. You got to put it in reverse. This owl's like, what the hell's going on here? Almost ran into the tree. Gonna grab a pet repel, Dr. Dye. Spread that flame over to number 5. It's like, I don't need those points this round because I'm going to get them. Drive to the Rover. Roxy to the Straw Man. Pet repel. F5 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. Gemstone. VOX redirecting. Red's Revenge to the wall. You are back, Trigger. And Trigger, because you are back, and while I'm waiting on Jim to say it hits, I do have to say, Ranger Chris, it is date night, baby. Super fans out there. I know they're watching. I know they're listening. Turn up the volume. Trigger's Army in the house. I just need to know. Trigger's Army, who are y'all tuning in to see tonight? Make some noise back there. All right, Jim says it hits. It is date night. This is how we do. All right, let me show Trigger's Army what this grenade does to this wall. It don't play. Blue block. Blue block. And tell them. 25% of a blue block. Got 75 blue remaining for Team VOX. All right, Dow, you're up. Final move of round number 2. All right, Dow says, let's get rid of this Benny. Not sure how that's going to hit. And the key word to taser, Dow, is only damage players. So redirect it and pick a player that is not named Boss. Well, actually, first of all, give me a target. He's going to play Heal and Seal. Going to break Diana C's seal. And he says, Taser S6 Cosmic Violet Red Gel, but no target. So who is the target of all of this stuff? All right, Justice. Now how about the shot? Hang on, Diana C. You're getting a little trigger happy here. All right. When you say hits, it means it hits. If you say wait, you medic page 3 it. So delete both of those for me, please. All right. So what you can do is you can say pet hits, wait. That would be the best way to do it. That way it's not after the fact. So we've got a pet going to Justice and a shot going to Boss. All right, so, and because these are new captains, so I want to make sure I give them the same level of respect that when you guys did it and you guys were early doing it. All right, so now we know where the shots are going. We've designated that because Taser can't hit a boss, has to hit a person. All right, so now as the captain, Diana C, we know where shot's going. So pet hits, wait, and now we know she's going to medic the shot back to her. Okay, perfect. Well done. Awesome, awesome stuff. You know what? We're making captains, we're making challengers, we're making leaders, all of the above. We just got to take a little practice. All right, so Justice, you are going to be tasered. Now, basically, Taser is going to hit Justice, going to get rid of a seal. That's what it does. All right, after that, she is going to medic the shot. S6 Cosmic Violet. So half of that is going to Ron's boss. Half of that is going to Diana C. One second. It's a big hit. $74 after the double gel. Wow. Cut in half. 37%. Going to take Ron's boss down to 8%. Diana's going to take you down to 63%. Ron's boss is at 8%. Damage gets through. Y'all don't play with that Cosmic, I'm telling you. It's crazy mode, but you timed it out. All right. Captains, give me your third round subs. Dow was the last player. He was the last shot at it. Taser couldn't get the job done. All right. Captains in. Or captains, let me know. Okay, end of the round. Let me show you guys what just happened. Valar did rotate into the temple. Justice did rotate into the temple. Strawman, 0 points. DZ, 25-25. And forgot a couple halos earlier. Let's get those halos up there. Dow with a second halo. Cat with her second halo. All right, I've got Bomber Busy coming in for Julia. Julia heading over to the sidelines. Oh, sorry. I was about to pull Jim out. No, Jim, you ain't leaving. You're staying. All right, Julia. Busy B coming in the game. Get your buffs in if you're coming in. Trigger coming in for Ron. Julia heading out early. Ron heading out early. Muy interesante. What's up with all these substitutions? Little trickiness tonight by both teams. All right, I see Trigger and Busy. All right, so the lineup is going to be Trigger, Valar, Justice, Busy, Cat, Jim, Doc, Dow. That is the order. And we'll put Trigger on the clock. And guess what happens? Trigger. You cap a boss, and that other boss is going to fizzle. VOX getting on the board with boss number 1. Arc working hard to kill it. They almost got it. Arc pretty dangerous, but VOX one prevention ahead of them. That's a sweet welcome. Look at Sheila. Like, come on over here, Julia. Let's watch the action. Trigger, you're up. And Diana C. Are we killing this squid or are we playing this squid? Trigger, you might want to reload. You were like super behind the group. So Give us that move, and after that, we got Valar. If this was Speed Racer, triggered begin to oil change. I said oil. Yeah. You guys thought I was going to say oil, didn't you? You guys are so wrong tonight. I don't say owl. Oil. How would you spell oil? That's close. Oil. Yeah. Yeah, you put up a laughing emoji. Dragon. Tammy Dragon Dimes. You're the last person in the world should be making fun of an accent. The last. All right, Dark Boss from Trigger to Main Street. Trigger playing Dark Boss in 3. With cap in 5. Could be worth 25 extra if it caps. We shall see. Luna Lamp to Justice. Justice thinking he might get 3 Super 8s. Going to send a Max Seal over to Justice. Now, I'm not saying you kill Justice, because I love me some Justice, but just a reminder, buffs like Luna Lamp, buffs like Cryo Ring, buffs like Fever Ring, Deity Ring, if a player dies, those buffs go away. If Dow's turned into an engineer and someone kills his character, well then, those things go away. I had that chat with someone today, so I just want to be clear. F5 Elmo, and Jim says it hits. Elmo plus 10. F5 trigger. All right, that's 75% blue. Down in the red zone. Good grenade. Good buff. Good blue. Good red. Goodbye. Blocking 3/4, and she's down in the high rent blocks. Let's go from Trigger over to Valar. Valar in the temple. V is for Valar, riding in the temple. The last P. That's not that simple. Gronk to Trigger's boss. All right, Trigger. That Dark Boss just went down to 50 percentile. Ouch. She's going to drop a pet repel. You know, something about me says you already played Valar, if you already played a pet repel and you played it again, I'm going to lose my mind up in here, up in here. I mean, I do have a pet repel on you, so I'm thinking that you did already do it. Woman, you didn't want to get penalized in round 1, so you didn't attack. And then you play a double pet repel in round 3. For the love of all that's good in Play Dead Live. Warning, Team Arc. Next one's going to cost you. That's your warning. Going to haunt Justice. All right, Justice is haunted. S6, Cosmic Predator. First shot, F5, Neon Arrow, Red Gelled, Angel's Boss. All right. Diana, you got a business decision making. First of all, that boss just got whacked for 50%. Number two, Valar is about to put a S11 up on that boss's grill. What's the word? Thunderbird. What's the price? 40 thrice. All right, she says wait. All right, we are waiting. And just an FYI, Valar, your boss did fizzle. So you had a boss of you had a pet available if you wanted in the future, but because you don't have one out, and they are going to intervene that shot. All right, Gronk is good. Pet repel is no good. Haunt is good. The shot is intervened by Justice. All right, let's go from Valar over to Justice. We go Mythic Kang over to Cat's Boss. Justice, Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. Gonna send a Max Seal over to Dr. Die. F5, Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. Let me know if it hits or if we're gonna stop it. Hit shits. I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's like it. Did Dow hijack your keyboard? I mean, it's like, what are you doing, Dow? Get out of her house. It hit shits. All right. Jim's like, I knew my laptop was missing. Now I know why. Okay. I mean, Valar doesn't attack, plays all these pet repels, doesn't play pets, and I think Jim is like, hit shits. It's like, all right, wake up, Ark. This is an important game. This is not one you wanna throw to the wolves here. All right, Mythic Kang to Cat's Boss. Max Seal Diana, F5 Red's Revenge. That it hits. Red block. 50% of a red block. You got 1.5 red remaining. All right, I don't even know where we're at. Busy bee! Bring us back to reality. Snap us back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Oops, there goes rabbit. Come on, rabbit. Busy rabbit bee. I like that. The rabbit. Busy bee. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that. It seemed like a good name for you. All right. Rabbit's going to hop on over to the temple. Going to turn into a sniper. Going to take Dr. Dye's boss. Hijacking bosses. That's a good question. Boss to Main Street. Look at Busy. Busy's creeping on in Main Street too. Heal and seal. And F5 Oracle to the wall. So Craven, maybe you can have a sidebar with Busy. Like, you guys, what the hell is wrong with you, Ark? Wake your asses up. It's like, dudes, stop. And Diana, why are you stopping it? What are you doing? No. Let that shit hit. Because it ain't going to do anything unless it finishes a wall. Oh my goodness. You guys, I put these descriptions in inventory for you guys for a reason. All right. Busy moving to the stairs. Taking Dye's boss. Heal and seal. F5 Oracle, which only does something if it finishes a wall. But Dynasty's like, you know what? I ain't taking no chances. It might start and finish that wall. It's like, no, it ain't going to happen that way. I mean, it could have been like a super grenade that got the red block and the black block. All right, gold blue. I mean, VOX had a lot of blues. Might as well use one, right? All right, Busy. And Busy and Trigger, so you guys know, they're both at 80%. That gold blue is going to get rid of Busy's seal that was put on her. All right, so the good news is somebody used a gold blue and broke your seal. All right, so this Max Award tonight is going to be for the not so match of the year. Remember that. Write this date down. January 25th, Max Award, not match of the year. It is like the first to 0 wins tonight. These teams are trying to get negative points. All right, let's go from Busy over to the artist formerly known as Marty. Cat, you got to move. No, I'm not going to be nice. You guys bring it. This is the most corrections in 2 rounds we've ever had in the history. Now, don't get me wrong. The last 5 rounds could be phenomenal. You never know. But you got to prove me wrong. All right, Cyborg Fly to Dow and Valar. All right, Valar, get out of that rover. Not like you're attacking or playing any pets from it anyway. So Valar, taken out of the rover and taken out of the temple all at the same time. Let's get Dow out of the DZ too. All right, Fly does the pick and stick. Cat moving him out. I mean, did not even use the Ion and took him out of the Temple and the DZ. I'm going to Talon Trigger to the Temple. Look at that. Double Temples. Absorb, Pet Repel, and Inferno. Man, she's putting a stack in the stuff here. All right, Jim, how do you feel about that Inferno? It hits. All right, let's light another straw man. And Cat playing the absorption to get rid of the absorption. Straw man number 6. Lighten them up. All right, let's go over to Gemstone. Jim, you're up. You know, laughter is the best medicine sometimes. All right, I think we capped some stuff, though. All right, let me go to a couple bosses capped, by the way. So let me get those points on the board. Julia, your boss capped, and you guys also got a couple 63-point Kangs. All right, still a close game, y'all, so don't be distracted by me or by your fellow teammates. All right, we also got a 63-point Kang for VOX, and we capped Cat's boss too. So we got 2 bosses to 1. All right, we got Mirror Smoke. Boss, Dark Boss to their chest. All right, let me know who the Mirror Smoke's going on. Jim playing Dark Boss in 3, could cap in 5. Would be plus 25 if Dark Boss caps. All right, so going to put Mirror Smoke on Trigger's boss. It will not resolve until next turn, so has no effect on this specific attack. E3 standard ammo Whammo from her Cosmic over to Trigger's boss, which is sitting at 50%. And it hits. All right, so we got Busy on Main Street. We got Trigger on Main Street. We got Jim loading them up again. No bullseye this time around. However, still coming in at 25%. Trigger's boss sitting at 25%. Down to a quarter. Let's go to Dr. Die. Dr. Die. Final move for VOX in the first round. All in all, fun match, good match. Teams will get sharp, believe me. Both of these teams are good. They're certainly having a little fun tonight. All right, so we've got Diana C's driving on over to the bomber zone. Look at that. I love the sound effects to that rover. It sounds like it's just going to run into something every time you drive it. She's going to play Rod. Heel Smoke. F4 Red's Revenge to the wall. Oh my. Or as like Usher would say, oh my God. All right. What do we want to do with that F4 Red's Revenge? Usher. And Diana C ain't playing with y'all with that heel smoke. Mythic Blue from Dow. Oh my goodness. How you like me now? Mythic Blue from Dow. Second blue. For the heel smoke resolves is going to take Diana C from 63% down to 28%. A redirected shot and a mythic blue. Bam, bam. Watch yourself. All right, drives to the bomber zone. Rod, heel smoke. F4 Red's Revenge. She is surrounded by heel smoke. Dow. Final move of round number 3. She's going to play Gear Absorption. We'll take her back up to 38. She's going to nerf 10% of it. So she only takes 25. She's at 38% before the heel smoke. All right. And Dow says, Diana C, I got no time for your heel smoke. It's going to resolve. So first things first. Going to give her 50% back. That's going to take her back to 88. That's like, woo. Talk about a close one. Like, where's my Phantom Cape when I need it? I'd be Phantom Caping you and bam. But no. Diana C back to 88%. Dow going to seal smoke. Play into seal. Going to break Justice seal. Summon Myers over to Justice. Oh, he likes to put the sticky stuff on it. No, you guys know what Meyer does. It's like stick 'em. Basically going to make his grenade stick to his hand. So the problem with that is you can peel it off, Justice, but then you ain't going to be able to do anything else. You got to peel it off. That's all you can do. It takes a turn to do that. And Violet Red Gel, the Trigger's boss. I don't know if you guys know who Dandy Don is or Don Meredith, but I'm about to sing it for you. Seal Smoke, Myers, and Dow coming to the dinner table. Diana C. Yes, ma'am. What is your challenge? Type it. Um, no, she had. She does have the seal, and she has an absorption that she played to. Um, you are correct. You're correct. All right. Yep. Her seal would have. Her seal would have absorbed the mythic. That is correct. All right. So she has no seal. And she does have an absorption. All right. Hold on. All right. Yeah, her absorption is hidden in there. Okay, let me go back to that. She has an absorption, and that absorption is going to take 20. It's going to break, but she's also going to absorb 10% of it. So 20 is going to be eaten from the absorption, and I didn't see the absorption. And then the other 5, even after her absorbability, is still going to break the seal. So 25 is still getting through. So you're correct with your challenge. That entire mythic blue should have been stopped. So she took no damage from that, but she still played to heal smoke, which is actually going to get her back to 100%. All right, so Trigger is going to play. She has a legendary ability that prevents the pet from being damaged. So Dow was about to finish off the boss that is sitting at 25%. Trigger using her ability to get rid of it. And keep in mind, she can't use any other sniper abilities because that takes the place of her ability. All right, everybody good? So Dow, you don't get the killing blow. Trigger uses up her legendary ability, but you don't kill the pet. All right, that is the end of round number 3. The end of round number 3. I've got Justice and Trigger in the temple. Nobody from Arc in the temple. Hold on a second. Because they have mirror smoke on your boss, Angel. So give me 1 second. I actually want to. The legendary spell will not prevent the damage because of the mirror smoke. So the boss is going to die. So you can remove that legendary spell, and you can still use your abilities. So, Diana C., is there another ability that you would like to use instead of the pet prevention? Actually, there's nothing you can do because you can't prevent it because of the mirror smoke. And you don't have any psychos. So you at least can't do that. Is there anything else you have in the arsenal that you would attempt to try to use? All right. All right, pet dies. So Dow does get the killing blow. And does get a ruffled feather. And Dark able to flip Main Street. Big plays by both teams. Good strategies. But certainly a focused attack. All right. Let's go to... All right, so where were we? We were given blessings. VOX with a lot of points in Strawman. They do get points this round. 100 points for Strawman. Cat with 25. Arc with 0. Cat with a third halo. Dow with none. Temple, we got that. And let me see if there's any Occupy I want to take a look at. Villar, you are in the no zone. You get no credit for being anywhere this round. All right, let's go to round number 4, the final round of the first half, everybody. You can still use the legend spell, or you can still use your any sniper ability that you have. So it was just never used because it can't be used with Mirror Smoke. Good combo shot from Dow and Jim, stacking the Mirror Smoke. All right, let's go to Trigger. Trigger, round number 4. Kick us off. Told y'all this game was going to get better. Just took a little matter of time. Trigger, Villar, Justice, and Busy Bee. All right. She's going to steal Dow's boss. No boss for Dow. Going to use the cryo ring on Dow. Dow the engineer, right? So Dow, you can only play blue and dousing effects. You can still play rage potions. But you can't use any red gels or fire pets. Let me give you a little blue flame so you know you can only play blue effects. Going to go Mythic Orbital on the wall. I see some Torment Smoke. Mythic Orbital will be worth 22 if it caps. That wall finishes, which it will at some point. Super 8, Jim. Elmo to the wall. And Jim, you might be lagging a little bit, but just type it when you see it. Yep, there you go. And that'll save us a little bit of time. So Torment to Busy Bee. Right there at the stairs. All right, Steel Dallas Boss, Cryo Ring, Mythic Orbital, Torment, S8 Elmo. S8 Elmo is going to hit, and it is going to finish the wall. She is going to get the orbital, and they're going to redirect that damage over to the other wall, and it's a big hit. So the overkill might have helped Arc a little bit there with the S8. I mean, that's a pretty good opener. Good legendary play. Black block, green block, green block. 10% of a blue block. 90 blue remaining. So he did get down into that last one. All right, let's give him the Mythic Orbital. That's 22 points that just capped. And let's give him a gold bar for finishing off the wall. So first wall for VOX. And let's go ahead and rebuild it. Trigger with the gold block. Oh, it's taken away. See Jim jump up and grab. Look, watch this. Triggers in the process of capping a gold bar. Here it goes. And look, Jim jumps up in the air, grabs it, plays Dominari, and throws it back to the bank. No gold bar for Trigger. All right, let's go over to Valar. You did get 10 points from the Elmo, Trigger. 10 points for Elmo and finished off a block. All right, Mythic Kuma to Trigger and Justice. Going to send Torment over to Justice. Deity Ring to Justice. All right. Give Justice a seal and a pet repel. He cannot use any smokes the remainder of the game. Justice, you ain't smoking the rest of the way. S3 Elmo with Blue Spark. She's also going to use the Flourish Wand to put an absorption out on the field of play. Green wands are off the board. All right, so Valar could not move this round. Dal, you can move because you lost your movement last turn. All right, so both players have missed a turn of movement, so they are free to move. All right, I'm going to hit the E3 Elmo, and I'm also going to do the Mythic Kuma. Mythic Kuma is going to hit Trigger and Justice. All right, so Valar just gave him a pet repel, and she took it away. Valar giveth, Valar taketh away. All right, so Justice, you got a free seal and a pet repel because Legendary takes effect first, and the Kuma doesn't hit you. It gets rid of it. Trigger, you're taking damage from the Mythic Kuma. And I got you down to 70%. All right, let's get the damage on the E4 Elmo because of the blue spark. And Elmo is going to give Arc plus 10. Wall damage. Got 1.9 blue blocks. And no longer do you have 1.9 blue blocks, because Team Arc is taking down 2 blue blocks. All right, let's go from Valar over to Justice with the Torment Smoke. And can't play any smokes, Justice. Now that's a good legendary play, Valar, and that's a good combo. I gave her some flack earlier, but that was much, much improved. Deity Ring Torment combo. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So he can't enrage, obviously, so he's got to eat the torment. And he has Myers. Dal set that up a little bit earlier. So he can peel Myers. No pet. And just a Rapture loaded. Get one move or the other. Actually, oh, wait a minute. I got to do it this way. All right. I can't give him the Rapture because he typed the Cinder first. So he's going to Cinder for points, and that's all he can do. So I'm going to give him the points, but no grenade. Peeling off takes a turn. Then the pet goes. If he would have typed Rapture first, I would have given him the Rapture and not the pet. But that's the order of progression. Let's go from Justice over to Rabbit. Rabbit, you're up. And Rabbit, you're tormented too. But she knew that. Gold Kang to Jim's boss. All right, Gold Kang. Could be worth 55 if it hits. Blue Park. Maybe. Maybe whatever the dentist gave me is kicking in all of a sudden. Blue Spark. Let's give her a Seal Smoke. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of your Torment too, because you ain't going to have it at the end of this round. Yes, it does. And the effect of Kuma does not hit Justice. It does bump Trigger out of the temple. Justice has no effect. Kuma is a cosmic pet. It has a super Petro, and it will bump those players, not only hit them, but move them. It's a good challenge, Shaman. Busy, because I missed that play prior to your turn, is there any additional thing you'd like to add to your turn, or are you going to lock in what you have already? Busy going to move to the temple because the temple is available. Makes sense. So Busy's going to cycle into where Trigger was. Gold Kang, Blue Spark, Seal and Thrill. Red Eye loaded to the wall with Echo. All right, so when Red Eye hits, it's going to give a hinder. So Busy Bee, who would you like to hinder? Probably first time we've seen a Red Eye hit too. And we're going to give her an E2. Even though she can't enrage, she gets the thrill. And she gets the echo effect. And she's going to send Jim a +1. Going to send that over to Ron. Ron's like, yeah, I'm liking that from the bench. Come on, Rabbit. Give me somebody's in the game. Give me a -1 hinder. All right, Dr. Die. Going to give you a -1. All right, it's a full blue block. Red Eye's a little bit stronger than your average grenade. That's why it's going to carry over a little bit, but not much. All right, taking down the blue, and it will give you 10% of the red block. So Busy Bee, 90% red remaining. Damage on Red Eye, 280. So it's a higher grade of grenade than some of your other specialty grenades. All right, let's go from Busy Bee over to Cat. Cat, your final move of round number 4. I mean, this is the first half, y'all. We got Main Street flipped. We got people hitting walls. We got straw men. You name it. We got craziness tonight. New nicknames. Good moves, bad moves, fun moves. Head scratchers. Where is Cat? We got Cat, Jim, Doc, and Dow. It's always a nice day for a red wedding. Red weddings are just cool matches. It's kind of like Battle Royale, but it's not. It's just cool. Fallacy to build a straw man, and Inferno to light it up. All right, are we going to let her light the brand new straw man number 7? VOX sneaking in their straw man game tonight. Who would have seen it coming? Gemstone. Does it hit? She says, wait. Cat throwing so many Infernos tonight, Moonshot would be proud. No, Jim, don't do it. Don't do it. You can't play that. Try again. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I am waiting for Gemstone to get it right. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Gold blue from Villar. There we go. That's what we were waiting on. Villar playing the final blue of the game for Team Arc. The blue is shut down. Cat. Taking damage because you should have lost that smoke and that smoke because you know elevation gets you. Elevation gets you at round 3. That wasn't bad. Trigger, you called the drums there at the end, right? Trigger's like, pretty good drum solo. You know what? I've never attempted that, but it wasn't bad. I might listen to the playback of that just again. I'm gonna timestamp me. What time did I do that? I ain't gonna lie. Tomorrow, around lunchtime, I might tune into that small segment, just listen to the drum solo again. All right, we got gold blue from Villar, and Kat is taking 20% damage because she doesn't have any seals because she lost them. Dow didn't lose his because he got moved out of the DZ. So we got Cat down to 80%. And no straw man lit up. Okay, let's go from Cat over to Gemstone. Gold Kang to her own boss. Gonna play some absorption to herself. Gold Kang could be worth another 55. Blue Gel to Strawman, Dr. Die. Gonna try to put out number 6. That's a big swing, right? Could have been 7, and now Arc trying to take it down to 5. Huge discrepancy, and let's put it out. All right, Gemstone over to Dr. Die, Dr. Die at the start of your turn. Oh my goodness. Just like Justice. Look at that. Rod going over, stealing that black block to kick us off. Just goes to show you, sometimes the rod can get you in trouble. Advice to live by. Move to their DZ. Red Blaze to Strawman. Inferno to Strawman. Die ain't playing with y'all tonight. Not even remotely playing silly games with y'all. Look at this. Moving to the DZ. Red Blaze to the straw man. And she says, give me number 7, y'all. Gemstone. Does it hit? Even gonna give her a seal for good measure. Even Ellie's impressed. Ellie's like, dude, you're playing great tonight. And Tim, there is zero chance that I'm going to read your comment and sing a New Kids on the Block song. I'm just not going to do it. Even I have limits that I will not cross. And when you go New Kids on the Block, no, it ain't happening. All right, we're going to light this one up. Dr. Die, Strawman number 7, show them how it's done. But you also are going to be eating 10 points of that. So we are going to take you back down to 90%. All right, Dow, final move of the first half. Let's go. Let's do it. This is it. And if this is it, please let me know. You are in there, DZ, Dr. Die. Just refresh. It's there. Dow's going to move to the DZ. I don't know. Like, Die and Trigger, you guys are using the same screen. It's there. Petro the Cat. Gonna go Max Seal. I'm just messing with you guys. I mean, I just did that. Gonna break Diana C's seal by playing his own seal. Dow's getting seal happy today. That's what sealed fate does. It seals your fate. Pun fully intended for that legendary. All right. Petro the Cat does a hit. Number 1. And Blue Gel to Strawman doesn't extinguish number 2. Dow trying to grab an absorption potion for the end of the half. Hits. All right, Cat getting knocked out of the DZ. And straw man number 7 is getting put out. And that's halftime, everybody. And there was sweet perfume. All right. We've got DZ points in 4th round or 0-0. Dow grabbing that halo back. Keep Cat from having that halo advantage. Strawman, 100 points for VOX. Back-to-back Hundies for VOX. Temple occupied by Rabbit and Justice. All right, I think we got everybody up to speed. We're in round number 5. Look at these guys. I mean, the subs are there. You guys are awesome tonight. See, we turned to awesomeness. Rabbit heading to the sidelines. Great job, Rabbit. Doing what she does. Shaman Sheila coming in the game. Pope coming in, the extra DZ. Dr. Dye's rover is gone. Sir Tim coming in as so Deacon's coming in for Trigger. Oh, the Deacon is in the house. Deacon, here we go. Now things are about to spice up a little bit. Eric, the only thing is, Eric, when you do your buffs, you got to tell me how many Jack and Cokes you might have had before. You can just put it in the buffs. I got to know what to expect. Oh man, it's going to be boring tonight. All right, we got the Deacon. We got Sir Tim. Both in the game at the same time. This will be fun, regardless. Oh, man, I don't have a Sir Tim avatar. This is no bueno. 1 second. Boom. You guys weren't expecting that to be all up in your face, were you? Look at that. Like, whoa. Had a few rage potions there, Tim. All right, let's get Justice over here. We got Justice, Tim, Deacon, Cat, and Dr. Dye all in the house. Gemstone, Valar, Pope, Dow, and Shaman all in the house. Shaman, you're going to start out 80%. Deacon, you're going to start out 80% health. And it's a pretty close game. So, kind of swung back and forth, but it's pretty close at the moment. And we get a few caps, going to make it interesting. So, let's start this thing out. Deacon, you're up. Let's go, go, go. Round number 5, everybody. Have some fun. We have a hell of a lot of fun tonight. Friday night, we got Chapter 4 of Lost Asylum. My goodness. And then Saturday night, we got Arts and Crafts. You're up, Deke. First move of round number 5. We got Deacon, Valar, Justice, Sheila, Cat, Gemstone, Dr. Dow, Sir Tim, and Pope. All right, he's going to go so well, and he plays it so well. Yeah, not bad. Which boss you want to play it on, Deacon? Busy or Jim? Gonna play boss to their chest, and he's playing it in 5. We'll cap in 7. Gonna go Seal and Thrill. And an M7 Red's Revenge. All right, so we need to know where the Soul Well is going to be placed, which boss. And Jim already says the M7 Red's Revenge hits. All right, on the side boss. All right, so that is Gemstone's boss, and it also has a couple gold Kangs on it. So if it remains at its current state, it's a smart play for a couple of reasons. Number 1, Busy's boss on Main Street would cap first, which means it's not worth 250 points. Jim's boss is the 3rd flag that would cap for Arc, which would make it worth more points, and it's got more Kangs on it. So that's a really smart move to play it where he played it. Could have been dangerous if he wouldn't have. M7 Red's Revenge. Let's see how wall number 2 is from a health standpoint. Red's Revenge, good grenade. M7 with the Thrill makes it an M8. M8, wall number 2. Double green for the Deacon. Taking down 2 blocks, getting them down to the blue zone. All right, let's go from Deacon over to Valar, who is playing absolutely amazing tonight. Valar, keep it going. Valar is going to move into the temple, not even asking permission, just moving right in. Going to put Ward over to Sheila. Seal. And a Frost Grenade to Strawman number 6. Diana C, let me know if that hits. Oh boy, they done seen one frost grenade too many. You knew it was just a matter of time before Vox said, pump the brakes. Justice playing Horus. All right. Playing a legendary. All good. They still have 2 blues left. And Arc has 0. Let's go over to Justice. Justice, you're on the clock. All right. You guys don't have to go crazy and erupt in stream, but while Justice type is moving, I'm going to make an announcement. Likely on Saturday, me, Moon, and Kel are going to be working on a big game. Super Bowl. Not supposed to say that word, right? I guess, whatever. Anyway, Super Bowl. We're going to be working on a Play Dead Live football square event. So basically, you pay $5. You get a square or more than one square. You don't know what the numbers are. You pick the spot, and I may do this live. So somebody could come in, kills, give me 3 blocks, and we give you 3 blocks. Then we'll roll, and we'll pick the numbers. And the way these go is you get to watch the football game, and if your numbers are the team's final digit, you win. Okay, so at the end of each quarter. So if your numbers are like 0-0, if you happen to get lucky and get that, if it's 0-0 or say 10-0, your square wins. If it's you have like 7-3 and one team has 7, the other team has 3, at the end of the quarter your team wins. So it's 100 blocks total. So we'll probably fill up the blocks. If we fill up the blocks, you can buy 1, you can buy 5, you can buy 50, whatever you want to buy. YouTube did not like that I said that word. Did you see that? Did you guys lose connection? Son of a gun. These people, they listen to everything you say. So anyway, I think we're going to give away a box every quarter. So think about that. $150 value. You buy 2 or 3 squares, you might win a box. I also may give away a couple squares between now and the football game. So stay tuned for that. I'll give away a couple squares, and then we'll let people message Kel and start reserving how many they want. All right, cool. You guys cool with that? You want to watch the game? You're interested in it? Now you can give me some emojis if you guys like that idea, if you're planning on attending. All right, now we go to Buford. Justice. Going to the Temple. Roxy to Strawman. Absorption, S8 Elmo to the wall. Gemstone says they're going to Judas it back. All right, so I'm going to move him to the Temple. All good. Roxy. Strawman number 7 is lit up. Absorption. He's preparing for something. And Jim is going to redirect that S8 Elmo. Dr. Dye, what are your thoughts on that? Red blue from Justice. All right, playing a blue. They got 1 blue remaining. And that blue is going to get rid of Jim's absorption. And by the way, Dow, you don't have a seal. You only have the absorption because you lost it this round. Temple, Roxy, absorption, and S8 Elmo loaded to the wall. Nobody gets the points from Elmo. All right, let's go from Justice over to, we like to call her Shut Down Sheila, because Saturday night she was doing some shutting down. You might think you're getting something through, but you might not when Shutdown Sheila is in the house. And on Shutdown Sheila's turn, Busy Bee's boss is going to cap. Oh, my, once bitten, twice shy. Ark has now tied the flag game. Mercy, mercy me. This game ain't going how it's supposed to be. Banish Juan Dow. Dow getting the banish action, which means he is not going to be launched or moved. Sheila's going to summon her own boss to Main Street. Sheila playing boss in 5 with cap in 7. Dropping a max seal. Diana C says it hits. Cadet putting out straw man number 7. It's like, 7 is just going above the boundaries. Ark's not liking number 7. All right, let's go from the shaman over to cat. Boss, banish, max seal, and cadet. We got Cat, Jim, Dr. Di, Dow, Sir Tim, and the Pope all in the house. Fox trying to stay hot at home. Ark dug a little bit of a hole in the beginning, but starting to play a little bit of catch up. Looks like this game could be going down to the wire. Guys are really picking up the pace. But I'm going to tell you, next week, Speed Racer is going to be awfully disappointed with some of y'all and the amount of time you're taking for your moves tonight. No pressure tonight. Look, I'm here all day. I ain't going nowhere. Just waiting on Cat. Oh, Senor Don Gato was a cat. On a high red roof, Don Gato sat. He was there to read a letter, meow, 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 where the reading light was better. Meow, 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 'twas a love note for Don Gato. There we go. Cat is back. Mythic Kane to Sheila's boss. Seal and Thrill, Inferno to Strawman. Give her to Seal and Thrill. Put the Mythic Kane out there. And Inferno to the Strawman. Does it hit and does it hit? It hits. All right, let's light that straw man. Let's give her a little bit of smoke kickback. And let's get the Mythic Kane. So, couple things are going to happen here. Mythic Cane hits anyway, so it's going to spread the flame. So the Inferno grenade technically doesn't hit. It fizzles because the other thing hit. Mythic Cane on Sheila's boss. Sheila's boss taking 15%. I got her at 85. Spreads the flame, and then when the Inferno hits, doesn't spread the flame. So that's what's up. We'll go over to Jim. Maybe a second grade chorus song. I don't know. Dr. Die. It's just one of those songs that's always stuck in my head. Probably, yeah. I mean, y'all know I would have been in chorus, right? There's like zero chance that I would have not have been in chorus. I was not very good, but I was very passionate. Sometimes passion can outweigh ability. All right, dust to Tim. Got a little dust on Sir Tim. Going to go Ward to Pope. And Blue Gel to the Straw Man. It only is when you type it, Tim. It's not until you type it. Then when you type, it's like, no, I don't want to sing that song. All right. Blue Gel to Straw Man, Dr. Die. We need to extinguish that flame. Is the flame going to go out, or is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name, sun shines through the rain, a whole life so lonely, and you come and ease the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling, but is this burning an eternal flame? You know you like the Bangles. Come on. How many people out there, when you hear the Bangles, puts a smile on your face? Right? All right. Blue Gel hits. Let's put it out. All right. Back down to Strawman 6. All right. Let's go from Gemstone. She went Dust. She went Ward. She went Blue Gel. Gemstone over to Dr. Die. We got Die, Dow, Tim, and the Pope. Got some pretty important moves coming up. And by the way, on Jim's turn, let's calculate the points, because Jim capped, and then the Deacon got a little bonus from that as well. Deacon, you were able to get 90 points from that lost soul well. 25% of 360. Ark, able to get a couple more 55s. So 2 more Kangs. They were both of the gold variety. Then they got flag number 3 to give them a flag advantage. Road team with a flag advantage is dangerous. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. but Deacon managing to get 90 points off of that. So not as dangerous as it could have been. Nice legendary play. All right, Dr. Dye. Let me get down here in the tank zone with her pet repel. Kang, the Deacon's boss. If Kang caps from Dr. Dye, it's going to be worth 45. Inferno to Strawman, Gemstone. Strawman number 7. They want it, man. They want Strawman number 7. It hits. Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? All right, Dow, you're in the house. Let's go. Diana C moved to the tank zone, played the Kang, and played the Inferno. I do got to give you a little smoke back with the Inferno, though. Dr. Dye officially down to 90%. All health reset in the second half. Dow, Sir Tim, and the Pope. Longer you take, I will start back with the Human League again. Don't tempt me, Dow. You were working at a waitress at a cocktail bar when I met you. And even then, I knew we'd find a much better place, either with or without you. Something like that, right? 5 years later on, you got the world at your feet. Success has been so easy for you. Come on, sing along. Look, when I got to that verse, he's like, I got to get this move in quick. He did. Move in rain. Oh! Is that a shot at me? Silent smoke? Huh? There is a problem, though, with silent smoke. Competition committee. You guys want to help him out with what the problem with the silent smoke and all the other stuff is? Always an attack. Silent smoke can't be dropped. Silent smoke always counts as an attack due to the potency of the smoke. It's not like fear smoke. Yep. So no blue gel, none of the other stuff. He does get Orcus, and he does get the silent smoke. All right, so we're going to move him out of the DZ regardless. Put him like here. Sniper Tim is surrounded by silent smoke. And Orcus to Dr. Dye. All right, Orcus is going to break her pet repel. Good. Orcus is going to put out a flame. Good. And Tim is surrounded by, he has dust smoke on him, and he's surrounded by silent smoke. All right, we go from Dow over to Sir Tim. All right, gonna steal Pope's boss. All right, so again, this is a um, flawed play, and we've discussed this before. Abilities are not preventable. So it doesn't matter if you eclipse him, the ability still happens. Abilities trump any legendaries. Can't stop a prevention. You can't stop a pet steal. So you don't have to eclipse him. You can let me know if you want to eclipse him, but you can't eclipse out of a class ability. Still lose the pet. So it's up to you. If you want to burn it on him, if not, you can delete it. But if that's what you're attempting to do, it doesn't work. All right, so stealing Pope's boss, get in the tank, Roxy to Strawman, Unholy the Silence, F5 Red's Revenge. Sir Tim, Cannonball. 25-point Cannonball. Tim getting on the leaderboard. He is in the tank. Roxy to the Strawman. He's going to Unholy the Silence. He still has the Dust Smoke. And Jim, you got a F5. We're in round 5. That's going to give you a S10 Red's Revenge with a 25% nerf. Pope's going to prevent it. All right, prevention is good. All right, let's go from Sniper Tim over to Pope. Where is the Pope? Maybe he's in church. The sound of silence. There he is. Talon Dow. Back to the DZ. Like, get back over here. What were you doing over there in the first place? Gonna DZ Portal himself over there with Cat. Put the vines. Axis Cat. And then Blue Gel to Strawman. All right, vines to Cat. Then the Axis would hit and move her. And then the Blue Gel's going to put out a Strawman. Good stuff. We'll see what Diana C. has in store. Because he used it on the silence. It's targeted. Falls under the same categories now as healing seals, etc. When you play it, it removes whatever you designate that it plays. Justice going to intervene the Axis. All right, so let's start with Talon Dow. Going to Vines Cat. Cat down to 80. Axis would move her. Justice intervenes the Axis to not move her and to keep her in place. And the Blue Gel goes to the Straw Man. It's going to put out number 7. We're back down to 6. And that, everybody, is the end of round number 5. Round number 5 is in the books. So let's figure some things out here. We've got Justice and Valar both getting blessings. Justice in the temple, Valar in the temple. We got Dr. Die in the tank zone. 150 occupy points for Dr. Die. She has now been in every zone. DZ points. Arc 25, VOX 0. Halos, Dow now with 4. Cat with 4. Pope with 1. Strawman, another 100 points for Team VOX. Lighten it up. All right, everybody, we're in round number 6. As you know, round number 6 is the final round of 5 players. Let's go over to the Deacon. Deacon, you're up. Still got your boss out. We got Shaman's boss on Main Street. We got Deacon's boss on one chest. Ark was not able to get the vacant boss on the other side. That could loom large by the end of the game. Deacon and then Villar, back to back. Give Deacon 20 seconds to get his move in. So I'm going to kick up the tempo just a little bit. It's been fun. I got a whole medley of songs. Justice did use intervene. Is the question, did he use it prior? Or did he just now use it? Um, 1 second. Justice did use the intervene earlier. I have it too. All right, so Justice does not have an intervene. Diana C. I'm going to give you the option of it hits, or if you have another action, I'm going to give you 25-point delay of game. But if you have another action, you can play it. Eric's going to play the prevention. It's going to cost you 25 for a delay of game. All right, so we're going to keep the status where it is. No change, no axis, no problems with it. All the way up to round 3 with the prevention. But there's no movement to it. So they're good. Everything stays the same. Justice has no intervene. Deacon does not have a prevention any longer. You guys should have records of everything else. All right, so we're going to go Mythic Kang is good. All right, Deacon playing Mythic Kang. If it caps, could be worth 63. Pet Repel, Blue Spark, Vlad's. Pet Repel is good. Sheila preventing the grenade. Grenade doesn't hit, so all he gets is a Mythic Kang and a Pet Repel. All right, let's go from Deacon over to Villar. Villar, you're up. All right, gonna send the pet Breeze. So if it hits, Cat's not going to be using any flame effects. You guys can let me know if it hits. Dust to Justice. And F4 St. Elmo to the wall. Dr. Dice says wait. And Tim's going to play red-blue. Final blue of the game. This one coming from Sir Tim. And Villar, that is going to break your seal. All right, so the pet does hit Cat. So, Cat, you're taking damage on that. I'm going to take you down to 70 with Breeze hitting you. And also, you cannot play any flame effects in your next turn. All right, let's go from Villar over to Justice. Justice from the temple with the dust. Dust smoke on Justice, dust smoke on Sir Tim. The answer to the question, Onyx, is yes, viewers play along, but not without being in a group. It's kind of planned, strategized, organized. There's different gameplay. Now, on Friday nights, we play along. We play an RPG, kind of like a Dungeons & Dragons event, going through a series of puzzles and events. Monday and Wednesdays are PvP night. So it's part of the same game, but the groups sort of break up and have matches weekly with stats, standings, all of the above. And then on Saturday, we do a little bit of freestyle stuff. So sometimes we have pet battles. Sometimes we have Clash, Battle Royales, King of the Hill type matches. And then we do some off-cycle events as well. So a little bit of everything. But these are 7-round games, so they're kind of turn-based combat. Time to grab a drink, chill, play. It's not first-person shooter, nothing super fast. A little bit more strategy. All right, we got Justice, and then we got Shaman Sheila. We have a lot of fun with it. We've been doing this for about 3 years, and we're about a month out from our online portal, which has character creation, upgrades. If you've ever played RPGs like World of Warcraft, Diablo, where you have characters and weapons and upgrade, we have the whole thing. So yeah, we can invite you kind of for a test, hang out with us on a Friday night or one of these nights, and then we'll get you on the portal. You can see what we're developing, and we should have an online version very, very soon. We've been working on it for about a year and a half, so it's super, super close. Auction house, crafting, upgrades, um, anything you've probably done in RPGs before. All right, let's get Justice. We got Justice and then Sheila. Let's keep the action going, everybody. We got a couple more rounds. Game is still in the balance, so we'll get a score check shortly. Fox, do we have Justice? All right, we can give Justice about 10 more seconds to get his move posted. All right, we're gonna have to nerf his move 10%. All right, Ron, we got. It's not showing up on my screen. So somebody else link it. Dimes can see it. So somebody type it. Okay, I get it. But one of you guys that sees it, can you post it for me, please? If I saw it, I wouldn't ask him to repost it. So it's visible to some, it's not to some. Tammy, can you type the move if you can see it? Do not. Hmm. Interesting. So this is so Diana C typed it, Ron typed it, Tammy typed it, Justice typed it, and it's only showing up for about half the people in the game. That's crazy. I see it with Ron typing it. That's the first time I've seen it. I mean, I see the screenshot. Somebody sent me a screenshot. But Ron, you're the first person that shows up for me. That's wild. It shows up for like half the people. All right. I think everybody can probably see it now. If all of you guys can see Ron's move, give me a 999 in chat. Want to make sure everybody can see Ron's version of it. Yeah, everybody can see that one. That's the first one I've been able to see though. All right, so no penalty. He's been trying to do it for 5 minutes. We got it. All right, so it's going to be Murdoch to the DZ, Fear, Max Spark, Pope, S8 Vlads to the wall. All right, so let me first of all see where Justice is. All right, going to Fear Valar. All right, so he's basically staying there. He's staying there, dropping the Fear Smoke. Going to push Valar out of the temple. That's easy. Valar's going to Phantom Cape the Fear. That's easy. Fear never happened. She gets rid of the smoke. Good moves both ways. Awesome stuff there. Gonna Max Spark Pope. Now Valar or Sheila can eclipse him out, so she's basically going to turn him invisible for a turn. So Fear Smoke to move Valar. She plays Phantom Cape, gets rid of the Fear Smoke. Eclipse Pope, no Max Spark. Jim, question's going to be, does the S8 Vlad's hit? And he's playing Murdoch to the DZ. So not to Pope, but just to the DZ area right now. So, Dal, that's kind of where you're at the moment. Won't hit you immediately, but would hit you on your turn. So, the grenade does hit. And it is an S8 Vlad, so that's nice. But it does have a 25% nerf because of the dust smoke. So, Justice, you've also got a -2 hinder on you. So we're going to take that down from an S8 to an S6. And then 25% of that, going to give you about a 4.5 with the Vlads. But nice grenade strength. All right. Grenade is being directed at his own wall. He's still on the 3 blue block phase. So we're going to give you a blue block. And 75% of a blue block. So you got 25 blue remaining. So you got 1.25 blue blocks left on that wall. And you are on wall number 2. All right, let's go from Justice over to Shaman Sheila. Sheila, you're up. Some call her Shaman Sheila. Some call her Shutdown Sheila. Gonna summon Gold Kang to her own boss. All right, Gold Kang would give her a point multiplier. Gold Kang could be worth 55 points if her boss does cap the flag. Gonna go Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, H9 Vlad's loaded to the wall, also using Disperse. Disperse is not going to help you, Sheila, because it is not a limited grenade. Has to be a grenade that has an effect, like Rapture, etc. So she does get the H910, and the Blue Spark gives her S11. 11 levels of rage for this Vlad's loaded. Dr. Die. Any response to that? After Sheila, we got Cat, Jim, Die, Dow, Sir Tim, and the Pope. And then we'll go to the final round. All right, so we've got Cat's going to play tank prevention, so the grenade never hits. Her Kang does hit, all the buffs hit, but the grenade does no damage to the wall because of a prevention. Let's go from Sheila over to Cat. Cat, you're on the clock. Give you 20 seconds to get your move in. Cat, Gemstone, Dr. Die, and Dow next to act. Good match. Arc has flag control. Vox, a little bit of wall control. Good straw man control by Team Vox. And they're trying for a few extras as well tonight. Bonus PCP points in one form or another. Arc also known for some late game comebacks, so we'll see how this plays out. That is correct. Yep. So, Valar, you can remove the Phantom Cape. Hold up, hold up. Remove the Phantom Cape because of the not showing up. The challenge is successful. And I'm going to give Vox another 5-point penalty, not to delay a game, but use an ineligible item. So careful, Vox. He was not allowed to use smokes for the entirety of the game because of the deity ring. All right, going to Ion Gem to the no zone. Ion deals no damage, therefore it's happening. Jim being pulled out of the tank zone. Mythic Kang to Eric's boss. Cat playing Mythic Kang. That could be worth 63. If it caps, they got 3 Kangs surrounding their boss. Valar is going to stop the heal and seal. So Cat is not healed or sealed. So we're going to take her health down to 60%. Because no heal and no seal. And Cat's going to go Gas Blast to Valar. Jim does the Gas Blast hit. All right, Valar, you are getting blasted. You got no seal, no protection. So it is going to launch you and send you right over here beside Jim. And I'm taking you down to 90% as well. All right, let's go from Cat over to Jim. Jim, Doc, Dow, Tim, and Pope. And then we'll get our final 4 in the game. Crazy game tonight. Both teams, a lot of opportunity tonight. So no matter who wins this thing, and what it comes down to, I think both teams are going to go back and look at some plays maybe they left on the table, like most games. All right, Jim's going to play Thrill Smoke. Going to Talon Valar back. M7 Ignite. Goliath to the wall. That's an M7. Jim's got a -1 hinder. So 7, 8 plus Ignite's going to make it about an M7.5 Goliath. Dr. Die. If you are watching and your captains or players, do me a favor, just refresh. Just F5, take about 5 seconds, hit that on your screen, and just make sure you're caught up and you're not lagging behind. All right, it does hit. And it's a big grenade. Jim, nice shot there. Remember, Arc was at 90% of a red wall. So they've already done a little bit of damage to this. Jim throwing the heavy guns there. 90% gone. Red block. Taking it down to the final red block. 1 block remaining for Arc to get their first wall off the board. All right, let's go from Gemstone over to Dr. Die. Dr. Die, you're up. Dr. Dye, Dow, Tim, and Pope. Yeah, I mean, all things considered tonight, been a pretty fast-moving game. I mean, we got off to a late start, but players are playing reasonably fast. Not a speed racer match, and we're still on pace to be finished before midnight Eastern time. Grizz to Villar, S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. Gemstone, you got a Grizz. Grizz is going to find Villar's Pet Repel, so that's not going to hit. So no effect there. S6 Red's Revenge to the wall. Hits. All right, you got a quarter blue there. So you already had a weaker wall. Blue block. Blue block. S6. 25% of a red block. You got 75 red remaining. So you got one block in wall number 1 for Arc. You got 2 3/4 in wall number 2 for Vox. Nice sneaky grenade shot there for Dr. Dye. All right, let's go from Dr. Dye over to Dow. Dow back in his DZ. Dow, start of your turn. That flame is going to get rid of your absorption. No absorption for you. After Dow, Sir Tim, be ready to roll. And then Pope, be ready to roll as well. Move to their DZ through the portal. Dow heading over to the other side. Doesn't like the fire on this side of the map. Don't blame him. Grizz Justice and Gas Blast Cat. All right. Grizz is going to I'll let Diana see. Get her reaction in. Grizz to Justice and Gas Blast to Cat. All right. Deacon's going to use the eye ring, so the Grizz would have hit the absorption, but with the eye ring, it doesn't hit anything. And Dr. Dye, I'm assuming the Gas Blast hits. All right, and then after Dow, we're going to go over to Sir Tim. We're going to launch Cat. Gas Blast launching her over here beside Gemstone. That's a dangerous place to be. And I got Cat down to 50% health. With the vine still on. Phantom Cape was pretty huge there. Tim and Pope. Tim in the tank. Still with the dust smoke. But it is round 6. Activate Impaler. Spike to Pope. Max Seal to Cat. S8 Carnage loaded to the wall with Echo. All right, so send a Max Seal over to Cat. Impaler. Minor damage to all players, but we'll get rid of Jim Seal, Sheila Seal, Villar, Dal Pope with the Impaler. Too little damage to calculate, but if they would have had seals, it would have broke it. Spike to Pope. And S8 Carnage loaded to the wall with Echo. All right, they all hit. Tim with Spike, do me a favor. Pick high or low. It's picking low, 1 or 2. It's 6, it's high, so it's not going to, it's going to do regular damage. All right, regular damage to Pope, even with Spike. A lot of health there. Not very much going through. I got Alex still at 95%. Impaler, Spike. S8 Carnage to the wall with Echo, though. It's a Carnage. It is S8 plus 7. That gives him a grand total of S15. We're going to take 25% off of it. With the Echo, S12, even though it's a Carnage, it's still S12. 75% red. Nice shot, 75, and taking another red block. Almost 2 red blocks with the Carnage. It's not bad. A little more firepower with the grenade. It might have been some devastation. All right, let's go from Sir Tim over to Pope. Pope, final move of round 6. All right. Pope's going to move over to the other side. All right, soon as you do, you are burned, baby, burn. Pope dropping another 10% down to 85 from the flames. Vines to Cat. She already has vines. It will not deal damage, but it will break her seal. All right, so he's going to go Vines to Cat, then Taser, then H9, Goliath. It hits. Okay. Vines breaks the seal. Yep, within power. Taser, she's under 75%. Good health, good player. Good pet. Gonna take Cat from 50% down to 25%. H9 Goliath with Empower. It's actually going to take her lower than 25% because the Empower is going to take her down to 22%. And the H9 Goliath with Empower is going to hit for another 29%. Plus Intalio is going to give it 39%. It's going to be 17 points of overkill. Pope with the killing blow on Cat. Pope getting the killing blow. Dr. Die, I need a sub. Actually, I don't need a sub because don't worry about it. It's final move of the round. I'll get the final subs. So Cat dying on the round. Probably a good time to die if you're going to die, to be perfectly honest, because she can sub back in round 7. All right, captains, give me your final 4. Pope with a killing blow and a ruffled feather. Valar using the Intalio was not needed, but you still used it, so it does count as used. She was using it to be safe. All right, original 4. End of the round. I've got 6 more flames from VOX. That's another 100 points. DZ points. Dow and Pope captured the DZ. That's 75-0. It's a good round for Arc if you're getting back in the game for sure. Blessings, we've got 4 blessings for Arc. 6 blessings. I've got Justice with a golden orb, y'all. Golden orb for Justice. 100 points for VOX. Both teams doing it a different way, right? Orbs, occupy, kills, feathers. Good stuff all the way around. All right, and again, like I said, because Cat died in round 6, she's able to come back in round 7. So if there is a silver lining to it, that's the time you most certainly want to die. Put her back into DZ. All right, move Pope out of the game. I'm not going to give him a halo because he's out of the game and he won't factor into it. I'll give Dow one. Cat did not get one because she died. Shaman Sheila heading out of the game. All right, so it looks like we got Julia coming back into the game in the bomber zone. So we got Julia goes there. Valar stays in the temple. Jim is there. Dow is there. Sir Tim, awesome job tonight. Sorry you got to give up the tank, though. They pulled him out, and he had tank occupation. Yeah, you can delete Chromica. I didn't even add Chromica, so I'm not even there. I'm I'm doing lineups, Valar. You're like freaking out in chat, and I'm still getting the lineups. Are you okay, Valar? Need to relax a little bit or something. Chromica, wrong chat. Challenge, I don't have it. Cannot delete it. Kills, kills. I'm like, dude, I'm like on the other screen. I'm not even in YouTube right now. Just calm down. I'm like reading that. You're looking like a crazy woman. Just chill. We'll be back with you in a minute, Valar. Let me get these lineups done. All right, so I've got Dr. Di stays where she is. Deacon, oh man, Deacon's heading out. Hate to see him go too, but we got Ron coming back in. I mean, he ain't Deacon, but that's a pretty decent trade-off. All right, Ron, Dr. Di, Justice, and Cat. Okay, here's the deal, everybody. We got a close game. We got some things that are going to cap, and everybody having a good time tonight. Good competition. It's going to be Ron, Valar, Justice, Julia, Cat, Jim, Doc, and Dow. I have no idea who's going to win. The game got awfully close all of a sudden. So let's kick it off with Father Ron. Ron, on your turn, your move, I'm going to go ahead and give you all these points that you guys have accumulated. And it's some pretty good points. 45-point Kang. And a couple 63s. Good stuff. And the nice thing is that third boss you got, that's a 250-point boss, so that's a good one. So flags are currently tied. 3-3. All right, Ron says, build me another. Ron building straw man number 8. All right, going to go Dust to Valar. S8 Lithium to the wall with Ignite. Gemstone. Going to hit it and spread it. That did not sound good. He's going to hit the wall. He's going to spread the flame. Julia with the intervene. All right, Ron, no lithium for you. Fallacy's good. Dust is good. Lithium, not so much. Julia pulling a VOX move, saving an intervention for late. All right, Valar, with your newfound dust smoke, your final move of the night. Try not to panic. I tell you, when you started typing all that stuff, I was like, did Tammy take over your account? That looks like some deadly dime stuff. If Tammy messaged me during the day and I don't answer like in 5 minutes, Kills. What are you doing, Kills? Where you at? Why you ignoring me? All right, red orbital. Man, oh man, I got one orbital up here and it's buried behind a whole bunch of points. Vox, you guys are scoring too much. Look. There we go. All right, I got to get another orbital over here. All right, red orbital. Could be worth 17 points when that wall goes down. Right, Tim? Pressure. Under pressure. Gonna unholy that dust. Valar says, first things first, let's get rid of this dust. Done. Red orbital. S8 lithium. I wouldn't recommend playing the Chromica until Diana C assures you that it's going to hit. So Diana C, does it hit? It does hit. All right, S8 lithium. Valar's all about putting out flames. You know what, Valar? That's a very good move. See what happens when you calm down? All right, going to put out a flame. Sorry, putting out a flame. We're down to 5. And Valar getting a gold bar. Valar's getting excited because she knew she was going to get a gold bar. PCP points for Valar. Good job. Taking down the wall to Valar. Good job. We're expecting another photo finish between these teams. One wall to one wall. Even though VOX has a few more blocks, Valar taking that one down. Give her the red orbital as well. And let's go ahead and rebuild it. All right, let's go from Valar over to Justice. Justice, no pressure, but your team needs you, man, because Ark is making a late game comeback. Both teams on the same wall. Ark's about to go up a flag. They also got 200. Oh, look at Justice. Stasis to Julia. Oh, man. Welcome back to the game, Julia. Look at Justice. Super pet mode. I love it. S8 Blue Spark Lithium loaded to the wall. All right, Lithium, let's spread that flame back to number 6. S8 Blue Spark Lithium loaded. Take it down, Justice, and give me a gold block for the King of the Temple. Second full wall. And go ahead and build it and make it stronger. All right, starting fresh there. Take you to the scoreboard. Give it to the right team. Second block. Come on, Valar. Don't take the man's gold ball. Dominari number 2. All right, here we go. Justice, sorry. They stole your gold block. It's what happens when you play Ark. It's just going to happen. All right, let's go over to Julia and her stasis. Justice had no hinder. He did have dust smoke. It didn't matter with the S8 Blue Spark, if you guys are wondering. Blue Spark, Thrill Smoke, M7, Elmo loaded with Disperse from Julia. Dr. Die. What do you think? It hits. All right, St. Elmo. Another 10 points for Ark. Man, this is getting interesting. Some people might have walked away to the game, and now they're coming back like, this is a nail biter. Wonder who's going to win. M7, Thrill, 8. Blue Spark, 9, plus Disperse. Specialty Grenade, nice hit. Black, green, green. Disperse, 15% over to Jules, 85% blue block. Adding the extra juice to it. Valar's thinking like, man, I wished I would have saved my Intalio that I didn't need to use to kill Cat. I'm sorry, Valar, I am picking on you tonight. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's go from Julia over to Cat. I mean, she's just so excited to use it. She's like, I got to use it. I got to use it. Let me use it now. Yeah, type it. What's the challenge? Type it. Yes, it did, because Dow took you down to 5. Well, hold on, hold on. Wait. Yes, Valar had a lithium that put out flame number 5. And then Buford had a lithium which lit flame number 6. And you have 6 lit. All right, we got Cat, Jim, Doc, and Dow. Y'all are the only thing keeping us from Christmas dinner. There we go. Dune to Strawman. S8 Blue Spark. Thrill Smoke Vlad's loaded. All right, Dune Strawman. Gonna light up Strawman number 7. Cat leaving the DZ. Get in range of the wall. It's a fresh wall. 8, 9, 10. S10 loaded. Third wall. Black block. Green block. That's it. Third wall, stronger than the first 2 walls. Slightly. 2 blocks, though, still for Cat. Look at Jim. Jim is super fast on the draw. That's what I'm talking about. Jim going to seal and thrill it. Going to douse the Strawman. Blue Spark S8 with Rampage. And another Goliath. Jim pulling out the Goliath grenades tonight. Dr. Die. It hits. All right, let's put out that flame again. Eight, 9, 10 with the Goliath, and this is wall number 2. Big grenades do big things. Blue block, blue block, blue block. 25% red block. You got 75 red remaining. That's why I use Goliath, folks, when you have it. All right, let's go from Jim over to Dr. Die. Dr. Die, final move of the night. Murdoch cannot light a straw man. That play can't happen. Murdoch lights a zone, but not a straw man for damage purposes. However, you do get a E2 buff. So 8, 9, 10 for Murdoch. 11, 12 with Ignite. So you do get the nice buff out of it. And the Vlads. Very nicely done. Dr. Die. We're going to give you green block, and blue block. And let's kick it over to Dow. Dow, finish it up and bring us home tonight. Pretty good grenade shots there. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to come down to this move. I really don't. I think I'm a little surprised by the score, like how it's went back and forth. I do have to cap that final boss, though. And that would have been the fourth flag for Team Arc as well. So you can see what we've got lined up here. We got 4 flags to 3. We got 2 blocks to 1. We've got a killing blow. We got some occupy points. Gold Rage, Arc Spark, H9 to the wall. All right, so we're going to move Dow out of the DZ. That's established. And Dr. Dye, he's giving it everything he's got left. S8, Thrill. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, and it hits. Dow bringing the big noise there. Oh, if only there was a little bit extra. Dow, that's a hell of a hit with Goliath. $75 red, red block, 75% red block. 1 block remaining for Dow the Dragon. Can't quite get the gold bar down. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that shot, though, but sometimes you finish it off, sometimes you come up a little short. But that's good stuff from everybody. Good job to both teams. So let's get to final calculation. I got Valar getting a blessing. I got Justice getting blessing number 7. Those things are going to be important. DZ was 0-0. Another 100 points for Team VOX. They really, really lit it up in a straw man tonight. That's going to be sneaky. It's going to be sneaky points because that could be the difference. I mean, there's 500 points in a straw man. So that's going to be tough to overcome, but we'll see how it works out. It's been a while. So we've seen somebody do that. Halos, no halos this round, but I can tell you Dow got 100 points. Cat got 50. And we got a few extras in there. Let's count down the extra blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Arc. We're going to go ahead and rebuild your wall. And then we're going to take down 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to give you a second full wall. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And VOX has 2 walls, and they got 5 blocks remaining, so pretty easy to do that as well. They were able to get all 7 rounds. So we'll rebuild that, and we'll take 2 blocks off of that, and we're going to give VOX a second full block. Oh, sorry. We're not going to give Arc a third block. We're going to give VOX a second full block. I'm sorry, third full block. There we go. All right, you guys do me a favor. Chill for a little bit, hang out, congratulate each other for a great game. If you guys watched the game and you got some pent-up emoji syndrome, flash them right now. Emoji this bad boy up because both teams played a heck of a job, and we had a lot of fun tonight. So I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes, and I'll give you the final tallies from both teams. Both teams played fun tonight. Appreciate that. We'll be back. All right, everybody, we are back, and as promised, it was a pretty tight game. So um, you're going to find that there are a couple good moves in there. One of the obviously Strawman was huge. Art getting the killing blow, very huge. Ward on Pope, not allowing that extra boss, very huge. All these moves really came down. So let me just give you kind of a breakdown of score. We'll start out flags. Flags, Arc 850. VOX 600, but they got 90 bonus points because of the Soul Well, so not a huge difference, but a slight difference for Arc there. Go to walls. We had VOX 915, Arc 650, so VOX jumped out to a little bit of a lead there. Then we go to Strawman. Strawman, big. 510 points tonight for VOX, 0 points for Team Arc. We had Squid. Actually, hold up one second. Hold up. All right, Mr. DZ. Sorry, everybody. Had to get those points added in there as well because it was a slight advantage for Arc. So go to kills. Kills tonight. We had Arc 200 points, and we had 0 for Team Vox. Go to Kangs. Kangs 234 points to 299. Arc with a slight advantage with Kang. So you can see where we're chipping away. DZ points. DZ points, we had 150 points for Arc, 75 for Vox. Arc on a hot streak coming right back. Gold bars, 50 points for Arc, 0 for Vox. More points. Feathers, 50 points for Arc, 0 for Vox, 2 ruffled feathers. Cannonballs, 25 points for Vox. Arc never got into cannon tonight at all. Missed that extra rage. Could have been huge there. Missed opportunity there. Tire, 25-25. PCP DZ, 100 points for Arc, 50 points for Vox. Then we had some bonus points. Each team with a dark boss. Couple Elmos for each team. Couple orbitals for each team. One was mythic, one was red, 22 points to 17. No big difference there. But Vox also had 150 points in Occupy and 100 points for an orb. So that's an extra 250. Overall tonight, Vox, 2,806 minus the delay of game penalty. And we also had Arc 2,436, about a 300.70 victory for Team Vox. And 1 second. I'm gonna double check one thing. Box 1, I just want to check one last thing. So, no, Ron, because there was a douse after that. Jim played a douse to get rid of the one that Cat lit up, to answer your question. 2806 to 2436. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Great job tonight. Good stuff. Yep, everything is added. 100 points to Dow, 50 points to Cat. VOX with about a 370 point win tonight. About 370 points. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Everything added, signed, sealed, delivered. The game has concluded. Good job tonight. Good job with PvP this week. We will see you all Friday night for Lost Asylum. And don't forget, Saturday, we got arts and crafts. Everybody, arts and crafts. Have a good night. Fun times. And make sure you use your bless next week with the all new gear. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have a good one, everybody. Great job to both teams. Peace.